We're yeah. What's happening, everybody? We're gonna get ready to get started here real quick. DB may hit a couple balls. He's kind of getting set up over there. Mike's already warmed up. Welcome to Grand Prix 2.0.
Right?
Here we go again. Another 17 weeks or so. Things could get jockeyed around because of tournaments that I'm not going to be around here. But pretty much 17 weeks. I think we're scheduled right now to end September 7th. Depending on when the Crockett is, if that's sometime between now and then that'll push us back to the 14th. So yeah, we're a run every Sunday, 2 matches. So it's going to take us a month to get through the first round, or 4 weeks. It's actually more than a month because there's already a 2-week period of time that we're off because I'll be at the Marculis in Sacramento on the 24th, 25th. And then the following weekend, we're doing a BCA player appreciation tournament. That's a 2-day monster, $40 entry. Add arts out to that list, please. $40 entry, 500 added bar box 8-ball tournament that we'll be running. So we're gonna have 2 weeks in a row that we're not doing this. So Memorial weekend, the 24th, 25th, and then the following weekend, the 31st and the 1st, will be no Grand Prix play. We got 16 players at $100 entry per player and $1,500 added. First place is going to be like $1,350. Somewhere I've got the payouts written down from the last one because it's exactly the same as far as format and everything. The only difference between this Grand Prix and the last Grand Prix is this is a 530 and under Fargo rated only. And the last one was just an open. So yeah, lots of fun stuff. For those of you that spend any time on the stream and haven't been in the pool hall lately, table looks awfully pretty, doesn't it? With that brand new cloth on it. Been on there since last Tuesday, so not even a week yet. What, 5 days? No, 4 days. Tuesday. Today's the 5th.
Like, don't make me count right
Well, I know Tuesday is 7 because that's a week. See how good I am? I know a week is 7 days. Woo!
Good job.
All right. So, awesome. On that note, I have a feeling we are about. Nope, he's still hitting balls. That's fine. Give him a few minutes. Make sure my stuff is working, but it's not.
You said art.
Yes. Why is this not working?
I don't know.
All right, we're gonna get a lag for the break, and I'm gonna try and figure. Okay, no,
Did you
that's
have any?
art. Everybody else has been on Discord that said anything.
Okay.
Sure, why this is working?
Yeah.
I don't either. Not sure why. Ended.
Are
My
you plugged in all the way? Miss Casa. Hello, hello.
Hello, me dear. So at this point, I may not have a. That is so odd.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you will. I got a present for you.
Like Mike won the live?
Oh, there we go. What color? Oh, that's the color I want. That's too big. That's way too big. That's way too big.
There
That's
you go.
gonna be. There we go. All right. Apparently, it's decided to work now.
And Mike makes 2 on the break.
Yay! Oh wait. Okay.
And ooh,
Go on the brake and hook. Get the brake pad and the rack off the table. Yeah, that thing that's
that
floating
thing
across
that
the
just
table.
that thing that just flew over there.
There you go. Up on the light. Good man. I don't think you can get the. Oh yeah, you can get the rack off. 9 ball sitting in the groove. But
You
my
better
goodness, Cassandra, I feel so
wait.
cheap.
I just started to say,
I
I
feel
don't think
cheap.
I'm being cheated on. What's going on here, Cass?
Who's playing first? I need to know who's playing before I make any comment. What's happening,
Mr.
Donovan?
Donovan.
I'd rather watch Christina than me too. So I get it.
Oh.
All right. Well, that should do wonders for our stream tonight. We probably won't get. Maybe some of our people will. Oh yeah, that's the 1 ball. Thank God I got up and looked out the. Turned my head and looked out the window because looking at the thing, they looked like they were the opposite way around. I'm like, oh, that's a 9 ball combo, and
Now Mike scratch.
as he was trying to kick at a ball, so right,
Yeah.
he had to
Yeah,
kick at it.
it was sitting here and he was blocked here.
This table is still sliding like a well, I shouldn't say that because it's not sliding anywhere near as bad as it was. It's gotten quite a bit of playtime already. So it's starting to true up a little bit, play pretty well. Uh, but
I know, it still banks funny.
I don't know. My banking sucks anyway, so I'm not trying to bank anything. I'd cut this ball into the side pocket before I tried to bank it anywhere. But yes, I said I would cut that ball into a side pocket before I tried to bank it anywhere. Um, but yeah, so it's still playing fun. That was a nice shot.
That's a nice shot.
I like going forward here. A little bit of high left. Go 2 rails out. Hit it perfect. Just missed the ball. Speed was good. Contact. I mean, that was the shot. I agree wholeheartedly with this shot choice. Now BB's got to come up and I'd, I would cut this ball into the bottom right hand corner pocket because I'm not trying to bank this some bitch nowhere right now. I don't think I've made a bank shot 3 days on this table. I might have made one.
I haven't made a bank shot since you recovered it.
Ridiculous. Safety allowed. Nice touch. Nice. Except for if he was trying to pocket that ball, if he had made it, he would have been screwy. But
I was just looking. I would kick that ball in the
you know what's
side pocket,
funny
but I'm
is
scared.
there was this person the other day telling me she doesn't ever talk with her hands. Um, and I just saw a whole lot of hand talking going on there.
Where?
Really? Would you like me to review it? Would you like me to pull it back up?
Just
Yeah.
behave.
Oh, bullshit. Nice. Nice shot, Mike.
Wow.
Nice. Unfortunately, the payout on the shape wasn't very good. I agree. I ate one of those the other day and I felt like I'd stuck half a pineapple in my mouth. I couldn't even freaking bite down on the sub bitch. So we're gonna have a day here, guys. Match after this is gonna be Logan and Bryan Gray. So we got 2 races, do 11. Both should be pretty good matches. Um, nice kickoff for the Grand Prix 2.0. I like the safe here. Bank the 7 down to the foot rail. Roll the cue ball up table. Make him do something. Shot. Comes up a little bit short. You're okay. You hit center of the rail. The only thing scary about this is that 9 ball sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh, go figure.
Right.
Pretty sure we're gonna see a 9-ball flying around the table. Oh, he didn't. He played it safe. Nice. I mean, he didn't get the shot, but the fact that he went that route and looked for the safety is awesome.
Oh,
That's the right shot, is to play the safety. He just hit it a little hard. Um, New cloth, new speeds to try and figure out. So
might be making him a little apprehensive.
yeah, I don't think so. I think he knew what he was doing. He played the safety. He just got it a little too hard. But it was the right shot. Got away from him a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. But I like to see that rather than just flying at stuff for no good reason. See him play some pool. Always. Oh yeah.
That'll-
I like bottom left with low inside. Low inside is so hard to control. Hard to. Oh, let's just keep walking everybody right in the middle of the mat.
It would make the obvious. Shot, Mike.
Left would have taken him 3 rails. He would have had to shoot the ball considerably harder, though. The left-hand English gives him 3 rails and back. I might have misspoke with low. That might have just been more of a straight left or a touch of high left.
Oh, look who's in the chat.
Oh, yes, Mr. Goob.
Nice.
Yeah, so interesting story. Want to hear my interesting story?
I love interesting stories. Do tell.
So, had everything set up for when I came in today to just make it an easy go. The balls were clean, they were put away, everything was good. I got here and somebody had decided without asking permission to take the balls out and use them.
Oh,
Yeah. So I had to re-clean the balls for the tournament today, not expecting to have to do so. Um, but somebody came into my area and took the balls out without asking, which kind of interesting. Might end up having to just lock them all up in the office and leave them in said office so people don't just. Yeah, it was. It was
yeah,
a
it was.
great jump bank. Although I don't quite think that's what he meant to do, but it was very pretty.
Put the brake pad on the light. The fan is on.
Or on the little table. Either doesn't matter. But yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about Paul.
Yeah, shit happens.
I wasn't here, so I have no idea. I didn't make it down here last night.
Me neither. But I did make it to Famous Dave's, and maple bacon barbecue ribs are freaking phenomenal. Bread pudding is pretty good too. Well, at least with the pecan sauce dumped all over 'em.
I think I've ever heard
What?
bread pudding.
It's one of those things I can take it or leave it, kind of like pancakes. I'm not a big pancake person or a waffle person, but every once in a while, they're just good. And that bread pudding was pretty good.
I don't get sweet tooth very often, but when I do, it's bad.
Yeah. I'm surprised that ball dropped. Although it's still playing a little slippery, so that ball came out far enough that it looked like it was gonna hit that inside facing and just sit there. It is entertaining for sure and frustrating and all that good stuff. But mostly it's just pretty. Very sexy with her new blue cloth. I watched a Dr. Dave video last night that I really liked. Some great information that I don't know how I didn't know.
Oh,
Nicely shot, Mike. You're perfect. He was all stressed about the 9 ball. I'm looking at it going, oh, yeah, he's way past that 9 ball. Yeah, I can hardly wait until we get 8 and 20 done with this cloth because 8 is an animal of its all its own. That yeah,
8. I just don't like its location.
yeah.
When there's 500 people.
Well, when there's only 5 other people in here, 8's in a great spot.
Yes.
It's when there's 500 people in here that 8 is like, oh my god,
Right.
get away from me! Stop walking by me! Oh.
Yeah. Makes you want to stab somebody with a pool cue.
Hi, Lisa.
I do.
Glad you got to join us today. Oh no!
Hey.
I think that was a draw shot, Mister Baisden.
Mm.
Long distance draw on this table right now because of the new cloth is not difficult. Um, so so good. Mikey shot.
Which order?
Really wish Mike would walk around and look at his angles a little more. All these guys. That's one of the things that hampers their growth. They need to get on that angle and see it. And Mike needs to shorten up his bridge a little bit because he's got a crazy long bridge.
Hello, Missy.
What's happening, Missy? See your angle. Atta boy, that's the Mikey I want. Oh, he knows how to do that. Atta boy, Mr. B. Stay down, stay composed. Rock it. Yeah, he's got a pretty long bridge that I'd like to see him change at some point, but I don't know that we're ever going to get him to change it. And he gets away with it. He gets away with it good on a bar box. I mean, that bridge can be used on a bar box and you can you can get away with stuff, but the more time you spend on these bigger tables, that bridge has to be um, shortened up a little. I mean, too hard to keep that tip straight and through the ball straight when you're that far back out of your bridge. I mean, it's well, Mike's getting a consistent ball on the break. His shape hasn't been his next shot has not been the most.
Jamie!
My sweetheart. Hi, Jamie. Yeah, Mike's thought after is just not worked out well for him. We should be seeing a little bit of a safety play here. No way you're getting through there. Almost looking at a Z shot with the one ball to get it down to the. Unless he thinks he can slide behind it. I know he can't make the one ball. He's sliding it behind. Anthony, I would agree if you're worried about if you mess up your opponent running out. Um, it's absolutely the right thing to do. But sometimes things like that happen, and then it's his attempted safety doesn't look like such a bad thing.
Yep.
I know. I know. That's very true. You should play the table the same every time. As far as if it's a safety shot, it's a safety shot, no matter who you're playing against. That's what you do. Um, and the thing is BB has been BB's been shooting the balls decent. When he settles down and he actually tries to play pool instead of just banging, he's played okay. I mean, he's capable of running, 3 or 4 balls fairly consistently when he settles in and plays.
Mr. Angelo, how are you, sir?
What's happening, Eric? So BB, you can't count him out. I mean, he's learning some stuff and he's been playing decent pool. But sometimes he has that draw to get back and just start banging balls, and then when he falls back into that, then it goes to hell in a handbasket real quick. Um, but
There was a handbasket.
there was,
I missed it.
yep,
Shit.
it was made in an underwater basket weaving class.
Go figure.
Yeah, most of us just go to hell by straight falling off the cliff, not in a handbasket. We don't usually get carried there. It's every once in a while.
If I'm going, it's go big or go home. Just saying.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment, Anthony. Um, the thing is he would make quicker work of the people that don't pose a threat if he just played all the time.
A bright requirement?
I
Did you just call me dumb?
maybe he did, but I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be height requirement. Could be both. There could have been an IQ test and a you must be this tall. That's what he said.
Oh. FYI, most small things are carried in baskets. I was just too ornery to stay in the basket.
Her and Toto were arguing. What?
Me and Toto.
An evil little dog. I'm sure it went to hell too.
I'm going in multiple religions. I've come to terms with it. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's why we're here in this town. It was his way of preparing us.
That's how we ended up in Modesto.
Yep.
Got it.
It was preparation for where we'll spend eternity. Don't it could be? I think it is. I think it is. I think that's his dad's
Oh.
one that he never changed. I'm pretty sure I had that conversation before.
Amazing.
Like shit. Super shaggy. It's real slow.
I was making that determination based on the level of smartass.
Like I said, we've had that conversation with him before because the last time I was like, "The hell are you have 1970? What the?" And then he said it was his dad's YouTube channel before, and he just has it. No, it's playing real good. It's starting to not slide as bad. It's still a little slidey, but it sure is. Like Anthony said earlier, it is fun to play on right now. So everybody in the chat is playing in this tournament.
Everybody. Well, there's lots of bodies in the.
Well, everybody that's talking in the chat right now are all players playing in the tournament. Missy and Lisa Paul are the only ones that have said anything in the chat that are not in the tournament.
Sure.
And now that guy, it's the first thing you said. Shut up. Is that what I think it is? Is he? I can't.
Is that what a what?
No, I think I'm about to fucking laugh. Oh no, he's playing Cassandra, and Anthony's playing Donovan. I'm like, this is one of those that looks like Anthony's trying to set Tadio up. Oh yeah, everything goes. You can go for crazy shit. You should play like an idiot when we play.
That would be a very Anthony thing to
I'm telling you.
do.
Who's gonna get Grand Prix 2.0 shirts?
Right?
Yeah. I mean, I imagine everybody would buy them if I make them, but who's going to get theirs personalized with champion and runner up?
Right?
Champion and lieutenant champion? I like champion and lieutenant champion. Governor and lieutenant governor. The lieutenant governor's the under. Yeah.
Whatever makes you happy. I just
Tadio's got a bunch of shirts coming.
provide the t-shirts and the extra hands. That's all.
Tadio's got a Diamond Billiards Lollipop Guild shirt coming.
If we ever get to them.
Oh, we will. We will. So yes.
Leprechaun playing gnome.
Yes, Anthony. My goal is to make 13 shirts, 15 shirts, but then the winner and the runner up will get on their sleeve champion and their name, or a runner up in their name, or champion, lieutenant champion, however I decide to do it. But everybody else will be allowed to buy theirs. Oh, fishy lollipop. Yeah.
Sorry, Tony.
I just think it's awesome that most everybody is, taking it and loving it, except for you. You're the only one that's.
I don't mind it. I just hate the name. There's a reason why.
I'm out. All right, we'll be back.
He said lollipop. Now I want to kick off. He's fired.
Did you ask Cassandra to save you one of those ones she posted on?
Those cute.
That was pretty good. Like Mikey's dedication now to looking at the angle and walking into the shot. That bridge kills me.
I would never make anything if I.
But he uses it well right
You
now.
even shortened mine up more, but mine was never that long.
Yeah. We've tried to talk Mikey into shortening his up a little bit, but he gets it to work for him.
I mean, more power to you. If it works, it works. But wow.
Yeah. I just think he would be way more accurate.
I'd get a lot of wobble out of that.
Yeah. Yeah. If he shortened that bridge up by 3 or 4 inches, even, it would make a huge difference in his accuracy with his shots. Uh, but yeah. Sometimes adjustments like that are hard to make years in,
Right.
because nothing else just seems to feel right. Once you've done the same thing over and over for so long, it takes a long time to break that habit. And it's, he's got league and he's got, things that he's playing, and it's hard to make that adjustment in the middle of a freaking season where
Yeah.
you need time off and you need time to stay out of freaking competition for a little bit while you get that to feel
Normal.
yeah. Yeah. So he doesn't. So I get it. I get that. That oh, Jesus Christ. Because I know he shoots good now,
Right.
and he would only shoot better if he shortened that bridge up. Like I said, 4 or 5 inches, I think would be doable. Maybe three or four. But I think if Paul's still in the chat, I think Paul would agree with me. I think Cassandra would agree with me. Um, that just shortening that up a little bit would do wonders for his ability to make him more accurate. Huh? That surely looked like it did to me. I never got a chance to look up at the actual table, but I'm pretty sure it did.
But I was rearranged.
That's all I can see. I never should have talked about it.
Looking.
Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing? It's like watching Mr. Wiggles. Are you playing the Rocky theme while you're doing so? Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Do the one from Rocky 4, the training montage song from Rocky 4. Rocky 4 is the one with Drago, right? The Russian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Hearts on Fire is I'm pretty sure. Because 1 and 2 were Apollo, 3 was Mr. T, 4 was Drago.
I don't always think of him when I think about the Rocky movies. I think of
Dolph Lundgren?
I think of him in that soldier.
Expendables?
No.
Commando.
Way back.
Wait. Put me in Big Trouble in Little China, too.
Was it?
Oh, well, no, maybe not. Now you got me. Rocky, The Expendables, Universal Soldier.
That one.
Expendables, The Punisher,
I forgot he was in.
Creed 2, Masters of the Universe, Expendables 2, Rocky Balboa, Aquaman, Showdown in Little Tokyo, he was in it. Expendables 3, Dark Angel, Joshua Tree, Universal Soldier. I didn't wrote. Oh, Kindergarten Cop 2. Me neither. I didn't know they had a 2 to that.
I didn't either.
Chris, Universal Soldier, Johnny Mnemonic. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I missed whatever was going on. Having problems there, Gimpy?
Maybe.
Trying not to break a hip? Probably a wise idea. All right. As thin as he has to hit this ball, the last thing I think he should do is trying to hold up. Go ahead and go down and back up. Put a stroke on it. Go down and up. Too much everywhere else. Although that's fine. You want to shoot the ball in the side pocket, but yeah, he definitely did not want to go 4 rails there. He just wanted to go down and back up. And I think if he hits that 8 ball thinner, he gets that down and back up. He hit the ball more than hard enough to get that straight in the freaking pocket. Oh, it's good. No. Yeah. Yeah, that 8 ball, if he just center balls it and hits it, he goes down and back up. Stevie's on the board. But yeah, when Mike goes back and watch this, he's not going to be surprised at all to hear me bitching about his long bridge. We've had that conversation over and over and over again. Like I said, he just never takes a break from league or anything long enough to make that kind of adjustment. I think is why he doesn't do it. Like I said, his game will go to shit for a minute while he's trying to dial it in. Huh.
Hello, Miss Kate. How are you, baby?
The fuck am I? Wow, I don't even get a hi. I see how it is. Hey,
Oh, in all capital letters, so she's yelling at you now.
only because I said something. Otherwise, fuck that guy. Hi, Kate. Guess we'll just change the name of the whole show to the Mary Show, and I'll go elsewhere.
See what you started, Paul? I know you're listening.
Would have just threw both names in at the same time. That would have been. But look, Mikey shortened up his bridge.
He's shooting awkward. You
It's still a win.
could have made it much longer.
Nice shot. Hit that ball good. It's like BB. I think BB's game would. So a couple things that I would like to see BB change, if there was anything. Try and play pool, not try and bang the nine ball, and smooth out his stroke. His stroke is really kind of herky jerky when he shoots. He just jerks a lot instead of a smooth release through the ball. I think those two things would help his game tremendously. Can't do it. He moved way back.
No, and maybe it's because I'm short and I don't have a very long wingspan. That would be uncomfortable. That's how I don't see how he does that.
I was gonna say, so is Mike now considered a giant with a massive wingspan?
No, that's
You
what I'm
do know
saying.
he's
It would
part of the Lollipop Guild as well, right?
That's why it would be uncomfortable for me to shoot like that because I'd feel way too
Yeah,
stretched
but
out.
the reason why is because you've never shot like that. If you had started like that, played all your time by yourself like that, and you had learned that way, it would be perfectly comfortable and you would have a harder time fixing it. Just like the few things that we've adjusted with you, your grip, your approach, all those little nuances that we've changed have all been incredibly uncomfortable when you started.
Yes.
Hell, just trying to get you to use a closed bridge was, I mean, I would have had an easier time getting a tiger to let me pull its teeth out um, than I had getting you.
It's good now.
But now you're comfortable with it. It takes time to make those kind of changes to your game. And it throws everything out of whack when you do that. It kind of it's if you change your stance and change this and change it causes massive um domino effect because it messes up other things as well. And then you have to find a way to line all those lines
Yeah.
back up again.
And leave it to you to explode my brain all in one afternoon.
Oh, you were on a boot course boot camp crash course.
So much for one thing at a time. Oh, she can handle this. She's got this.
Get
It
away
wasn't
with
it
one
wasn't
thing for a
terrible.
little bit,
It wasn't.
and they were all little adjustments too. They weren't anything super major, and they were all kind of the same adjustment. If that makes any sense, they were all a part of the same string. So if you adjust one piece and not the other, and then you go back and adjust the other, now you're causing more havoc. It's easier to adjust some things all at the same time.
It wasn't and it's improved things.
It has. I don't think I remember the last time I saw you miss.
I haven't done that.
Yeah, because you're making correct contact with the cue ball now. You know where you're hitting the cue ball and you're controlling where your tip goes, and all that stuff is done good things. So
It does, and I appreciate you.
because I didn't feel bad about it.
Oh, and I'm sure there's more to come.
Oh, there is, but I want you to get comfortable with that string first before we move on to the next string.
Mm.
I remember which way I can go. See how
Why did
these
it
work
look like
out.
he
Smooth, easy stuff. Absolutely a cut shot. 100% a cut shot.
I wouldn't have done anything any different right there
Or
myself.
Miami School of Banks bank shot. I forgot that option. Okay, now that's interesting. I mean, okay, remember that.
I was looking at it and I was like, that has to be him because the level of smartass in that comment is just not him.
Yes, Miss Lisa, we do have brand new cloth on table 19. It was put on last Tuesday. So we're 5 days old. And boy, does it play fantastic. She's cleaning off your seat. Yes, ma'am. Huh? Yeah, that guy. Oh, of course. Who'd have thought? All right, we had a conversation. He's he's safe now. I mean, I still might hit him, but it's not because I'm mad anymore. Yeah. It is. It makes her very sexy in her new blue cloth.
Good
Yeah. I haven't been up here in a while.
minute.
It's been too long, you know? Well, shit, we were down for almost 2 weeks. Yeah. Because the computer decided to not work. Yeah.
It decided to glitch.
So I was here for like the first 2 racks or something like that. And then I started to drive over here, stop and grab some food. It's been pretty much so. The one game that BB's won was because Mike shot an 8 ball and scratch, gave him ball in hand on the 9. Otherwise, it would be 5-0 right now. But BB is played very controlled. Okay.
Lisa said hello. Say hello.
Yeah, hello, Lisa. That's Logan over there. BB has been playing very controlled. Okay. Critical mistakes at critical moments that are costing him, but he's actually not just swinging. He's playing pool right now, and I'm glad to see it. Hello, Lisa. So I'm up here to cause problems sometimes. But I have no idea why. We all do.
Oh,
I'm.
and hooked him.
I wish I played as good as Tony too. Some guy. I have zero clue. He's been in here once or twice.
Oh,
But I don't know what his name is off the top of my head.
he just kind of quietly sits there and watches.
The other thing I don't know is That could be Mike's friend. That could be our sponsor.
Could be. And we have no idea.
Yeah. That could be the guy that sponsored this tournament. Which has his been coming up?
What? I haven't been paying attention.
His logo.
To the corner.
If it doesn't come up here in a second, I'm gonna have to go in and look and see what the freak happened. Because it was there. What logo is it?
Yeah, it was there. There it is.
There it is. R&J Commercial Flooring was the sponsor that was gracious enough to send over the $1,500 for the added money. Oh. That all came from R&J Custom Flooring. Right. So
have no idea, Cassandra. That would be a question for Tadio. Are you still in the
today is the 4th, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah, it starts back up today.
Happy May the 4th be with you for Star Wars fans. Just saying. It's that day. It's that day of year. No? Mary, why are you so upset? This is a monumental day for me.
Live long and prosper.
All right. No, I see. I see where this commentary stands. All right.
I you know why it took me so long to say that?
Why?
Because I couldn't decide if I was going to do that or go nanu.
Oh, yeah.
I am not a Star Trek fan either. I'm more of a Star Wars fan than I am a Star Trek fan.
You said that. I was just like, I got
and I love Star Wars. However,
that is part of my favorite stuff about the Big Bang Theory with Will Wheaton. When they get,
what they do, all the Star Trek and Star Wars stuff. I was gonna say he had an option with the 2 to break up that 5 early, but I didn't see what he played, and now he's down at the end rail with 4, really only going on 1 pocket. That'd be a really tough breakout if he tries it. And I mean, he could try playing the speed.
It does draw.
Yes, it draws like a freaking. It draws like Bob Ross.
It draws. Oh. Well,
and the fact that there's actually a channel.
Oh, look at this. No.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
How have I missed that? There's a Bob Ross channel.
Yeah, it's in loops, I think.
They post sometimes they post 6-hour long videos of just multiple of.
Well, she's talking about our Android TV box.
Oh.
They have a 24/7 loops Bob Ross channel.
That'd be sick. Yeah. I could get down with that.
No, I don't need that many happy little trees. I'm sorry.
I need that many happy little clouds. Those are my favorite. It's been drawn pretty good.
Yep.
It's doesn't take a lot of effort.
No, even I have to be careful, and my draw shot sucks. Really?
You told me to eat them all. I did, and I gave it back to you. I thought that's what you wanted.
Thanks.
Yeah, the cloth has really opened up the table for a bit more of shots that you normally wouldn't be able to get away with.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Oh yeah. Shenanigans galore. Okay. It is good.
So here's what I'm starting to see. BB's starting to lose his cool a little bit. He's starting to slam balls.
I see it.
Yep.
Like I said, he's been playing very controlled, and he needs to stick with it. If he starts just slamming balls around, he's going to be in deep trouble as long as Mike keeps him away from that yellow stripe.
Yep. And one thing I will say, when I played Mike, what was it? Friday
night.
Friday when he was here, he was playing a lot of safeties and working on those a lot. So
good.
I said, hey man, keep playing that. Keep using that because it's super useful on the 9-foot table.
Oh God,
it's ridiculous. So he's playing good though.
He is. He's been playing well tonight too. He's made a couple couple errors. Like I said, the scratch on the 8 ball is the only game that BB won. But it wasn't the BB won. It was Mike messed up.
Yeah. One of those unforced errors.
Yes.
It was a series of unfortunate events.
That's typically how the rack of pool
I
goes.
also watched the whole season of Goosebumps yesterday.
There's another unfortunate one. Played it with a little bit of top right. Were there Goosebumps yesterday?
Yep.
Which one? Like the movie one? Or
No, it's a
like
it's
a
an
TV show?
entire it's a
Season.
season.
Series.
Oh, really? Because I know they did a movie, and then they did.
They did a couple movies.
They have. I just started to say they have a couple of movies.
Have you seen the Fear Street ones? It's like not Goosebumps, but it's like along that line. Someone else wrote it, but they made like it's like a trilogy of movies. They filmed them Lord of the Rings style, all back to back to back, and they're on Netflix. Pretty good. If you're looking for, it came out in like 2021, 2022 maybe.
And then I started Cobra Kai.
Finally, we're only into season 3 now.
That 8 ball's going for a second.
BB is not happy with himself at all right now.
However, I'm ready for that.
Which movie? Oh yeah, Legacies or Legends? Legends? Legacies.
One of them.
Looks great. I finally got to watch Wolfman, the new one.
Oh,
it's on the. So it's in.
we saw the.
It's in Ultra.
Thing, but I haven't.
It's in VOD. I mean, it's in Heat VOD, and it's not the cam anymore.
I was going to watch it the other day, but it was still showing the cam, and I was
like, yeah. So if you go to Heat VOD, it's right on the main page in there now, and it's not a cam. It's really good. Kind of slow, but good.
I guess I got.
I'm sorry. Am I taking your job away from you?
No, I was moving your empty bag.
Oh.
That you threw at me.
Want me to find something else to throw at you?
Oh, sure. Why not?
It's a beautiful day outside today, guys.
This time I'll duck so you can hit Logan.
It's a beautiful day outside today, guys. Real clear weather.
But we wouldn't know that because we're in a pool hall.
Yeah, exactly.
In a booth.
In a booth.
In a dark room.
Yeah, hey. This is where I thrive. I prosper in dark rooms.
So you're a mushroom.
Kind of. Yeah.
So we should start feeding
him shit? Don't we already do that? Don't we already do
You guys just did right now.
We pretty much feed him shit all the time.
Every day.
Although Friday we fed you pretty good.
Friday I was fed very good.
Wait.
Well, probably Friday. Or did you eat that stuff Friday night when you got home, or did you wait till Saturday?
I ate it yesterday.
Yeah. So we fed you good 2 days in a row.
I was fed.
Right?
It was great.
It was very good.
He heated that up last night. I was like, what I need.
I won't even tell you what I ate yesterday.
He's doing the same thing I always do. The brake pad's right there on the table, but he's looking for it. Yep.
Oh, because it hasn't been staying on the table, and he's finally gotten to the idea that, oh, I better put it up on the light because if I leave it on the table, it flies away.
Yep. Because the fan's just going to pick it up and take it.
Yep. So I was talking earlier about we went to Famous Dave's for dinner last night.
Mm-hmm.
Maple bacon ribs.
No invite, by the way.
I didn't get one either.
I know.
My God.
Maple bacon ribs?
Yes.
Were they like how like talking like a rack of ribs?
They'll do a full rack or a half rack, or you could do it. I did it in a combo. So it's like maybe half of a half rack. There's like 1, 2, 3, like 4 or 5 ribs.
Mm-hmm.
And then a pile of chopped pork. And then a small bowl of chili, a small bowl of mac and cheese and a cornbread muffin.
Oh, how's their mac and cheese?
Their mac and cheese is pretty freaking good.
I'm a
Yes, Nick, the tournament has started. This is the first match of said
read
tournament.
that wrong. I just kind of glanced down and it looks like the tournament has started.
oh
Well, that's better than the tournament sharded.
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
The torment has indeed started.
They let me in the booth.
Does the tournament ever end?
No.
Around here, no.
Yes, that is Logan in the back. He's in our second match of the day, so he came in early to
He's being a good boy over here.
get his
in the
mind
corner.
into pool and
Cause problems. Cause problems.
getting ready to battle it out with Bryan.
What is going on? It's Johnny Archer. The furthest thing from Johnny Archer.
No, yeah. Logan pays his debts.
Yeah.
Oi, Mikey.
We were talking about it yesterday. Me and James and Sergio were just playing. It's crazy how the cue ball always goes in without fail.
This is very true.
It's again, I think
There's magnets in the bottom of the pocket.
See, that's what I was gonna say. Is when the table was recovered, you guys turned the magnets back on, and now
everybody be scratching.
Everybody's scratching. Oh, here he goes. So it has started.
So this is the best thing that could happen to Mike.
Oh yeah.
Crispy dropped out. Crispy dropped out for BB to get in, and then I gave my spot to Anthony, so Anthony's in.
Got a good angle here. Oh, but he also missed the breakout. If you miss one, you better miss the other. That could cause you problems.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of things I could say about that, but then it just gets the channel canceled. So I'm gonna leave the scratching and the cue ball and the pocket seeming to open up for them for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave all that alone.
I'm both.
Yeah, but he has
to get.
Oh my
crap!
No, that's
gonna go inside and hook him bad. But this is what's gonna happen. So he's gonna start trying to play that dumb shit instead of trying to play pool. It's the best thing that could happen to Mike. He's panicking because he's down by 4 games. This is a race to 11. There is no reason to panic at 4 games.
Nope. There's no reason to panic, and there's definitely not a reason for Mike to get comfortable either.
No. Mike needs to keep the pressure on. I almost like playing a safety right here.
Yeah.
Just bank the 3 right there and just stop the cue ball dead on that 6.
I think he maybe could move it further away to get that 3 ball further down, but this will still be plenty of work for him as long as he doesn't overhit it.
Oh, why are you drawing that ball? It's a stop shot, Mikey. Although I got a lot of room to talk. I started finally hitting stop shots day before yesterday.
Yeah. You have to hit them weirdly soft.
But you also have to hit center ball. If you miss it below center at all, it's drawing. It doesn't matter. Even if it's a freaking quarter of a tip.
Yep.
It will roll backwards at least 2 revolutions at a quarter tip. It's ridiculous.
I've been playing a lot of my stop shots with just really low English and then just
dragging it. Just using speed, yeah.
Because that's that's what's been working.
Yep. Yeah, if you've got the control to do that, that's Jasmine did a video about that's how she says to shoot stop shots always.
Yeah.
Is always use that the pros are always using low and using
kind of the
speed
to
and
drag the
distance.
momentum.
That way, never, if the balls are 6 inches apart, 12 inches apart, then you use center ball. But other than that, it's always a little low and done by use speed and control.
Yeah, he hits this.
He hit it good. He just ran into the 8 that he didn't want to do, but he's still okay.
Yeah.
From that distance with, I think he's pretty straight. It's hard to tell, but he should be able to draw that ball.
No,
with,
he's following it. That should do him fine though,
as long as he's got an angle.
Yeah.
As long as that angle takes him out, not in. See that it worked out okay.
No, I was gonna say even with that angle it was good, but he just.
But I don't like the fact that he had played it.
Yeah.
My issue was because the angle brought him back up this way instead of out. If I like the angle if it brings him out that way. This way it's okay just because of the cloth right now. But if that was last week,
oh yeah,
he would have came all the way up the rail and been screwed. Yep.
I think he tried to put a little bit of right on it.
I think he did too.
Why he missed it.
Little inside and inside.
Inside's a tough one right now.
Yes.
It's you have to hit those ones perfectly.
Yep.
He's not leaving him terribly easy for him. He's leaving
no, he's making Mikey come with shots. But he's at least now he's slowing. He's not firing balls. I'd like to see, for BB, he needs to go and look at his angles a little more. He doesn't ever go sight his angles. He just kind of gets down on the ball and shoots.
And he doesn't stay down.
Well, yeah, but that's
like a pump. It's like a toaster.
Full ball here. Nope.
Nope and nope.
And nope. Not fine. He didn't fire at that one.
No. But again, I think if he walks around and he looks at his angle a little more, he can hit that ball better.
100%. Especially with those cuts. Mike goes here. I think he's just going to come 2 rails.
That's the smart shot. He would have been pretty freaking good if he had made the ball.
Oh, he'd have been fantastic. I think he has that angle.
Yep. Mike's shooting well. He just needs to keep the pressure on. This is that spot where you, when you see it affecting your opponent, you have to kind of get that. I want to step on his throat and smash it.
Yeah, you have to get that.
You have to get that killer instinct of, okay, you're down now. I'm gonna freaking kill you for it.
Yeah,
aggressive.
It is.
Well, no,
it's an aggressive game.
That's the thought. That's the mental thought you have to have.
Yeah, you have to be ready to destroy your opponent and not feel bad about how they feel.
I generally don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, but batteries are meant to be disposable. Did it take him that long to catch
No,
what
I heard
he's
it.
just trying to
I
keep it
heard
under control?
I heard it. I'm trying to keep it together.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
All right. All right, right now.
Was waiting for the sarcastic comment.
No?
I was waiting to get hit. In fact, I even jumped once because I thought I was about to take a shot to the ribs.
Calm down. Look at this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He can shoot. He can play pool when he keeps his head about him and just takes his time.
Look at this ball. Stay down on it. Playing it with. Huh?
He's got a good angle. He's got a good
Does
angle
it?
to go top. Yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about. He can play. He's not a joke. I mean, he makes himself more of a joke than he actually is. He can play.
100%.
And I think a lot of it too for him, I think a lot of it is a persona that he just likes to kind of throw out there.
Oh yeah.
And that's fine, be who you want to be, but he can play and he surprises a lot of people with it because everybody just thinks he can't play.
Yeah.
And they don't bear down and they don't necessarily go through playing, and
Like they're taking a.
I fell for it myself.
Yeah. Oh no, it's
That whole set when I lost, at no point was I ever concerned about losing that set.
Yeah.
Because I had it in my head that
and then
and he was running. If you go back and watch that set, he ran 4 balls, 5 balls. He was making decent runs.
but it was it's just not something you were kind of ready for or expecting.
Yeah, it's not something I kind of let the persona.
There is a dog in the building.
Yes.
And that's not me saying, James is in the building. There is an actual physical
4-legged fuzzy dog.
4-legged fuzzy dog.
So. Yeah. So
no, hey, I mean,
I think a lot of times he disarms people's killer instinct with that.
I was gonna say that'd be the thing. See, I knew he was still in here.
Oh yeah, he was never going anywhere.
No, but it goes back on that ride of where now I don't know. Mike just needs to keep the foot on the gas.
He does.
He needs to.
He can't let. Okay, maybe he just ran 4 balls, made a nice out, got out.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna take that game back right now.
He can't let it affect him or stop him. If he gets good on a ball, he needs to make the most of it.
Yep, he needs to play just like he's been playing because he's been playing dynamite. So he doesn't need to get out of control or out of hand. Play your safeties when it's time to play a safety. Play your shots when it's time to play a shot. Just play your game and don't start adjusting shit. You still got a 3-game lead. You don't want to panic, but you don't want to. You don't want to get relaxed either.
No, you never want to get relaxed.
Nope. Not if you want to win.
Nope. If you get too relaxed and you start playing stuff that you normally wouldn't, and it's just not. You're not going to get used to it at all. Yep. He has a couple options here in terms of what he wants to do. He can get up for that 2, shoot it in the right corner, kind of just stop the cue ball, come around 4 rails, but he could. Depends on how straight he is. He could drop back and shoot it in the side. He's going to elect to stop it. Yeah, I know. That's why I said Donovan, a dog. Homeboy's over there just chilling. Table 21, hanging out. There he is.
Staying right with his.
Oh yeah,
his guy.
That's a service dog.
It's a service dog. There's no doubt. You can tell he's very calm. Stays right there. Not. Oh, here, let me get back to this game. But he's a very pretty dog, and he looks to be very well
mannered.
Yes, and that's fine. Like I said, he's a service dog. There's no doubt.
Go ask what his name is. See if it's James.
That is way too cute to be named James.
I don't know, man. I got depends, right? He's probably got like one of them like cool names.
All right, so back to pool.
Back to pool. Does this go? Looks like it. You must be down on it like
It
this.
goes.
It did.
It goes.
Oh, maybe.
It went. I don't know if he hit it that bad or if he is actually still trying to make that combo, because that's this is scary right now.
Mm-hmm. Where that 2 landed, where that 9 is.
Although he's looking at like maybe
No, he's swinging.
Is he swinging?
Yeah, it looks like it. He's gonna miss it, I think, if he hits it hard.
Everything moving, but go on.
Oh, where's Christina playing?
Chow. It's one of the WPBA finals. She struggled yesterday, and kind of made a comment about it was just a survival day that she just had to she survived it.
Yeah.
It obviously wasn't playing well. It looks like it might have caught up to her again today. Now BB's over here shooting. That was a good shot. Nice controlled tempo.
Very well.
Being out.
Plays it right. It's an out. A lot of right on that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't follow a ton of professional pool, like other than kind of the big tournaments, right? But it's some of those ladies, dude. They're killers, man.
Oh yeah,
they're crazy.
The women are fun to watch because there's a lot of them that are just dynamite.
Probably. I'm a lot better with faces than I am with names.
Yeah.
But dude,
You've got Christina playing fantastic. You've got Simming playing really well. You've got Jasmine playing really well.
Mhm.
You've got Margaret playing pretty good. You've got a lot of women that are playing a lot that we won't even talk about the Asian and Filipino players because they're all
I've seen some of them at the Predator events.
Yes.
Down in Vegas.
Centeno is freaking dynamite. Centeno plays so good.
Yeah, they're scary, man. Give everybody a run for their money. Not an easy shot for this 4-ball. He's going after it. He might try to play him behind this 8-ball. Nope, hit it too hard. Almost scratch. Does he get the safe?
He's gonna get it.
No, I think he can see this.
No, he has to swerve it just a little bit.
No. Just too hard.
Now you got Savannah playing like a freaking monster right now too. She just put a
You can't say that name. Not when he's
he put a beat down on Sophia yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, the junior that put a beat down on her in the championship. But yeah, I mean Savannah 5th, 6th. That's where she ended up. Again, I also heard Sophia's been not playing for the last couple months because of high school graduation. She's been
focusing on that
on her graduation and stuff. So somebody was saying she just started playing again. So that can have a lot to do with the struggles, but Savannah is just playing great pool.
All you need to be doing, right?
Yeah.
Just be consistent. That's
Yep.
the name of the game.
She's a rock star. And yeah, there's a lot of people that are. I watched a little bit of her match with Sophia, and she just, every time she got to the table, it seemed like she was out.
Yep. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, don't we all?
So I don't know if he mishit that 5 ball to kind of bring out to where he was. He had some issues reaching it, looked like. But he's got a good angle here. He's just got to hit it with a good pace. That was not the pace
you want to hit
you
it at.
want to hit it. You hear him laughing down there?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, you do not want to just give away games with 4 balls on the table. And
Nope.
that's essentially what he just did.
Don't smash this. If he hits it soft, it goes. But
He never even looked at it.
yeah, I was gonna say I didn't even.
He never even looked at it. He just got down and shot.
Big gong for the 9. Did not drop. No gong. No gong today.
But like I said, the problem is he never even looked at it, never tried to line it up. He just got down and shot. And it's like,
A little hard.
a little hard, but that's okay. This is just a stun. Just a stun. Like a little stun draw and just slide across the table.
Well, when I was playing him the other night, he was having some issues with back cuts. He was struggling with them, so this will kind of be the. If he gets this, I think that's going to boost his confidence ridiculously. And he said usually back cuts are his thing, but he was just feeling off. So I mean, but I would think just a bit hard.
I think the big thing is again, if he's not really focusing in on the angle, he's usually back cutting on a bar box.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's
the angle is
a lot different.
If it'll look like it's the same angle, but because of the distance travel, they're not the same. You do have to go over and kind of figure out, all right, here it is, and then go forward. If you just try and get down and shoot it, it's not going to work. Bank shots right now on this table are tough.
Very tough. This one's definitely not an easy one. It's not a gimme. I think
No, anything's frozen on the freaking rail and long distance. Does he have enough?
I think.
Well, he just has to hit high. He's got enough to get above the side pocket with the cue ball, shoot the
But I
down
mean,
in the corner.
even then, if he's comfortable with that too, he's comfortable just kind of hitting it low and slow with a bit of top to kind of get it past that. He is letting up. That's kind of what I'm thinking. He got a little comfortable at 5-1, and now he's letting off the gas. So
I don't like the cut shot here.
don't either. This is very overcuttable, very undercuttable as well.
I'm more worried about the undercut because he's frozen on the rail.
Yep.
And the cue ball is above center of the pocket. If it's a revolution back toward the bottom, cut it all day long.
Oh, 100%.
But being that above the center line of the pocket, he's gonna undercut it. He's gonna catch that high titty. I guarantee it.
Looks like he's playing it with a bit of right. That could help him.
He played.
Oh,
all right. He played the shot right, and now BB's got to come with the shot. That's not horrible.
no.
I like I said, I do not. This table is banking odd to me still. Now, of course, it's been 2 days since I played on it, so it may be a little bit better after all of yesterday's play. Now it's got a lot more dots on it.
Yeah. I saw the dots yesterday, and I was like, oh, man.
Yeah, but it's all break. That's all break dots.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Because you can see where it's at. It's all
right
there.
You can see it bouncing. I'm like,
yep.
Like, all right.
It happens.
No, that's
That's all part of tableware. I mean,
I don't expect it to be perfect, especially not after as much table time as this table gets with people playing on it.
Oh yeah. Yup.
Oh, look at this.
Drilled it.
Beautiful shot.
What a shot, Mikey. What a shot. All right. I'm going to abandon ship for a moment because I've got to go empty one container and fill up another.
You guys are stuck with me. Congratulations.
So, yeah, you guys get Logan for a minute.
I'll move to the center.
Fall down the stairs.
All right.
If I fall down the stairs, I'm probably going to the hospital.
I was going to say, I'll call an ambulance. Good game so far. Pretty good. Mike just needs to stay on the gas pedal, like we talked about before. And he's playing solid. And BB just needs to take his looks at the balls, and he could come back just as fast. This is the gritty part of the race, in my opinion. Kind of almost the middle, where kind of people, Mike has 5 games to go. Tony and Mary left me alone in the booth. This is great for me. Oh, Mary's coming back. It was a beautiful bank. Mary's coming back, so I get to move back over here. You left me alone up here. I know, that's what I said. That's what I said. No, I gave him that same look. I was like, "Are you sure?" But I was probably in here for 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
Yeah. Not long.
Not long enough to get us canceled?
No.
Okay.
I'd never try to cancel you guys. Looks like they're going to be taking another break anyways. Works out.
Oh.
Mike just made a very nice bank on the 9.
I got caught up in a conversation I wasn't sure I wanted to have.
Those are always great.
Currently, I have a neon sign on my forehead that says, "Please talk to me."
It's the hair. It like lights up. Glows in the dark.
It glows in the dark. All right. Yes.
I was just talking about how Mike needs to stay on the gas, and then he needs to look at his balls, see the angles, and actually pay a bit more attention to where things are going to go. And he'll be fine.
Yeah.
You can ask the chat. I can be trusted alone in the booth for 30 seconds. Allegedly.
Allegedly?
Allegedly.
Oh.
Oh, you ever had a what is it? Like angry chicks? They're like they're angry Mac. There's a place in Sacramento in Midtown. It's called Tank House Barbecue. You guys ever been there? Nope. They have mac and cheese there that I will fight to the death for. That place. Great barbecue and great mac and cheese.
So there used to be a place in Patterson, the Almondwood.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have a mac and cheese bar. So mac and cheese, and then you can order all the stuff you want in it. It was dynamite, and then they stopped doing it.
That here.
We need a lot of things here. California Fish Grill.
That we definitely.
I mean, we've got one barbecue place that's good. I mean, the other place is good, but it's never open. It's hard to get the place on freaking Rumble out there by Prescott. Dave, is it Dave? Not Dave.
In the
in the little
It's a
strip mall
strip
with
mall
the
right there with the gas station. I can't remember the name of it. There's a
Anyway.
Mexican food place. Too, that's pretty
that place is really, oh, they got a great empanada.
good. I've had their empanadas. I've eaten them. It's really good.
Tim and I went there right after they opened. We were going there all the time. But yeah, they've got some really good food. But the barbecue place is good. But there was like 2 months in a row. Every time Tim and I went there, it was closed.
Huh.
And we were trying to get there, and then all of a sudden it was like, all right, whatever, give up.
Archie shot on the one. Not
Is it
wired.
sitting on the rack?
It is, but the 9-ball's not wired either. If he hits this hard enough, he could two-rail it.
Could two
into
rail
the
the
corner
one. The
next to the
9-ball
seven.
is still a possibility. I just stick your cue ball, though, is the thing he's got to watch, is not letting the cue ball run.
Oh, he did. Look at that. That's, yep, I
Beautiful.
do. That was
It
good.
was a beautiful shot.
Oh,
7.
beautiful. Sometimes you just get left with those ones.
Yep.
He read it. He read it perfectly. I think he meant to do that 100%. Beautiful shot, Mike.
Things are absolutely rolling for Mike right now. He just needs to keep his foot on the gas and continue to put them away. Every game like it's hill. Like every game like it's hill.
Mm. He needed to break up a little bit. Cue ball goes about a foot up in the air, but he makes the 9.
Wow.
Wow. We are going crazy today. That cue ball probably went up a good 2.5, 3 feet.
Yep. What?
Honey walnut cream cheese.
Take my regular cream cheese. Thank you.
I will take my honey walnut prawns, thank you. But I don't know about honey walnut cream cheese. Yeah, 9-ball goes in the middle there, Mikey. Not he was confused for a moment.
It was
Now he's pattern racking.
It was temporary.
Oh, he's just racking them in numbered order. Really?
I mean, everybody has their thing.
You know what my thing is? 1 in the front, 9 in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I like too.
You know what my thing is with the you know what my thing is with the black, right?
Yeah,
the Aramith black.
with the 4 and the 5 on the wings.
4 and the 5 on the wing.
Just like how it's set up right now, but
yeah.
Wing ball goes in, 1 ball goes in. Where's the 2 ball dressing?
Side pocket. With a natural shot for a breakout. I like it.
It's a bit of a
no, cut that ball in all day long.
Bit of a wide angle for he's trying to get to the side pocket.
I like the side pocket still.
No, I still do too, but
I like it. And he should be able to clip the 8, which is just going to push the 3 up table enough to clear it.
I mean, even if he doesn't, right, he could play safe off of this and still knock that 3 out.
Yep. Get
the 2 ball to the top of the rail. He just has to basically not hit the 6. So the funny part about that is I know someone who adds all their pairs to 11 in their rack. So.
And you guys are really close to the same person. You guys are 2 peas in a pod. Okay, I might be being a sarcastic prick right now. Eric, I'm sorry.
Mike just missed that ball fully.
Yeah. Know that.
Oh,
That was a bad thing to say, right? Comparing him to him.
depends.
Yeah, that's.
Depends, I guess. It's not a.
I am. Oh. All right. I got. I got to go back to show.
Oh, the dog.
I think.
Imagine me running into that as I'm walking out the door.
I think the dog is over it now.
There is
I
a
am pretty
recall.
sure he is over it completely.
The dog is out.
He's like, I'm done with this crap. Take
He's,
me home.
He's
on.
so pretty,
He's on
though.
his mandated break.
Yes, there's a 3 foul. He is gorgeous, but he's like, this is so not okay.
Beautiful dog.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
And he's got eyeballs.
Does he? Oh,
That's
I bet you.
That's-
Actually,
actually.
Malamute.
He's just not even moving. People are walking.
You just had to drag him off the car. Yeah, I wish I had kept the freaking.
Oh man.
I wish I had kept the camera on it.
He's just like, am I in the
And
way?
he's still not. And he still didn't
hasn't
move. He just slid over and just stayed there.
Oh man.
That was freaking awesome. Yes, Anthony, there is 3 foul.
There he is.
He has one blue eye and one.
Got him here though with that. At least half. Yeah, he's got.
Yeah.
A jump cue coming out here pretty soon.
Might be short people need
Bridges. You
bridges.
should know. That's right.
Stretching makes you miss.
Mm-hmm. You should know. You know very well, don't you, Mary?
I do. See, the funny thing is y'all think it's fun to tease me because I'm short, and being short doesn't bother me.
I know. That's why it's fun to make fun of you. Because you don't get upset about it. See?
Well,
It works out.
I can bring up multiple times where she gives me crap because I'm making fun of her being short. She doesn't seem like she's too thrilled with it during those times. Maybe it's just because I do it too much. I don't know. But just like she tried to tell me the other day, talking about people talking with their hands are ridiculous, and then I had a whole full blown hand conversation going on here today earlier in the stream.
What's wrong with people talking with their hands? Start doing that.
Nothing. I'm pretty sure if we tied Anthony's hands behind his back, he couldn't say a word, though.
No, he couldn't. It's, he does the. Hey, where's the gabagoo? You know.
The dog back where he was, at least I could see him there. Now all I could see is just a little patch of white fuzz sticking out around the table.
Do this back. Good. Brad. If he hits this kind of right, he can come off the 8 and put the cue ball up table. Or that works too, but the 9 ball is still scarily right there.
He wants me to come out and watch it hit. Give me a second. Yeah, I can go back. That is ball in hand. It hit the rail first and then caught the 3 on the way out.
Love that.
And that is why Mike is that's a man. That is a sportsman. That is a guy that is. That's why we love the guy.
That is absolutely why we love him.
He wanted to make sure that he didn't foul because he didn't want BB to not get ball in hand if he had it. And yeah, it was definitely rail than ball. It was definitely ball in hand.
How it's done. That's how you should do it. I think people calling fouls on themselves is always a very
it's noble.
It's a sign of character.
It is absolutely. Character.
Even if you're an absolute delinquent, like myself, you call a hit on yourself. A little bit of points here and there.
Yeah,
bad hit, Look
at this shot. Oh.
Especially when I hook you all the time.
Yeah, when I'm dead hooked across the table behind 3 balls and all I have is a two-way reverse Z shot. It's look at
Holding
this.
your lip, sir. You're emptying the napkin.
Apparently, and I used to have a napkin stash in here, excuse me, there used to be a napkin stash in here, and then somebody got called out on her shenanigans with her napkin stash, even though she tried to blame it on me first.
Would you like me to go get you a napkin?
No, we're good.
Okay. Are you done whining now?
It'll dry. I'm done whining about that. I'll find something else shortly.
Okay. Very good. Look at that. We got 23 people in the chat and nobody's talking.
Claudio said something. Last. How long ago was that? 5 minutes ago. I know, these guys just killing us.
Right now. Smart ass.
33, 39. So yeah, it was.
Mary's calling all you guys out. She wants to see you guys typing.
Well, it's hard for us to just talk.
Yeah.
Without something to talk about.
I know.
Unless.
And the next thing you know, we're on to what's for dinner.
Nice shot, Mike. Nice try.
We have a Donovan in the house.
We have a Donovan. We have a wild Donovan. And a wild Tony Strong. Tony Strong. In the building.
My wife.
Yeah. See, now here they come. Here we go.
Yeah, because what happens is if they don't start typing and start giving us stuff to talk about, it ends up like this. Well, BB's going to play a one rail safety.
No,
he's going to make that ball, and now, look at that. He's got
which
shape.
Tends to get really boring, and people shut us off.
So now he's going to shoot the 6 ball in the side pocket.
Thank you, Chris, for the like.
And should play shape up top to shoot the 7 ball all the way down. No, he's just going to try and hold it. Okay, so now he's going to shoot the 7 in the bottom left-hand corner. And
now
try and go
I'm
over and
smack
back.
Tony in the face with this plastic lid if he doesn't stop.
Tony, you got to do it quieter. You got to do it quieter, like golf. BB's going to miss that 7 ball.
He hit that ball really bad. But now Mike is going to try and cut the ball into the bottom left-hand corner and play shape to shoot the 8 ball in the top left-hand corner with just a stop shot. So he can then play an eyeball in the bottom left-hand corner.
I think Mike needs to bank this ball. I feel like that's the only thing that's going to give him shape. He was going for it.
Yeah, look at what the shape was. I think it was a cut shot. It was a cut shot.
Hit it a bit hard.
It was a cut shot.
Just hit it a bit hard.
And now BB is going to try and cut this ball in the top left-hand corner. Oh, wait. Wrong ball. He's shooting the 7 ball first. I was looking at the 8 ball. He gets a nice safety out. So now Mike is going to have to. I like 2 rails here off the top.
Try to get him behind that 9, yeah? We're going to try to get him behind the 9.
And if he hits it right, he could actually kick it into the side bag, the top side bag right here. That one. And side bag.
Oh,
I hit that good.
you lost your accent. What happened?
Do Scottish. We can do Scottish up here.
Oh no,
Russian. I could do a Mickey Mouse impression. For all I
He's
care.
going to shoot this ball in the top right
Nick, help.
corner. Play shape for the top left hand. But he shot that ball really hard, so he's going to end up now having to shoot it in the bottom right hand corner. Should just be a stop shot, so he can then shoot the 9 ball in the bottom.
And that right there shows a lot of confidence. Giving himself those hard shots on the last 2 balls on the table. That right there. This is gonna turn out to be a true masterclass. I'll take a pineapple.
God, when did we get Drew McIntyre in the chat with us?
I'm surprised you know who Drew McIntyre is.
I've been watching wrestling longer than you've been alive.
Oh yeah, probably.
Way longer.
Way longer than you've been alive.
Good shot, Mike. Hey, now he's got a little bit of a back cut here on the 9. A dangerous shot.
They started it. This is all on them. If they had just typed and talked and gave us stuff to do, we wouldn't have to make up things as we're going. It's not my fault.
Now Mike is taking a very close look at the 9. This is not an easy shot, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I can't take it.
He's jacking up on the cue ball. Cuts it perfect. Where's the cue ball going? Perfect shot there to end the rack. That's going to put Mike up to 8-3. Beautiful shot. Beautiful out. I'll do a whole rack as Mickey Mouse. Tell me I fucking won't.
That's it. You got it. We got a new rack starting. So we're going to get a new commentator. Drew's leaving us now, and Mickey Mouse is on his way in. Kiwi. No, I'm good. Thank you.
For you?
I don't like Kiwis. Not a big fan.
It's a good thing Lyndon's not.
Oh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, rack number 12. Oh boy. Maybe it's going to be breaking here. Last time he broke, he made the 9 off the rip, off the break. Let's see if he can recreate that magic. I know here in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, we recreate that magic every day. Oh boy. Yes.
Well, you're unlucky. You made 2 balls on the break, so now you only have to hear it for 7 more balls.
Where did we find this kid? We put him back.
No, yeah, I think we're going to keep him.
You're stuck with me now.
shot there on the 1. Didn't leave it easy for Mike. Play a good save here right behind the 6. Hot dog. No, believe it or not, we actually have a 9-foot table in the Mickey Mouse house. Decided to go the other way. Tried to play behind the 4. Missed it.
Oh, good God.
That I'm
This is
bringing him
awesome.
a set of Mickey Mouse ears.
Feel free. Oh, they're just missing on purpose so I could sit up here and do it longer.
If we don't make him dress up in a Mickey Mouse costume for Halloween and come down and play on stream, we've missed a golden opportunity.
I think I have a Wizard Mickey hat.
Dude, a Halloween ring game? And you have to play in character. That'd be good.
So baby can be Tigger.
Just in case anybody missed that, that was Tigger
with a T. Jesus, you guys.
Oh. See.
He is. I agree. I know where you were going with it. I know exactly where you were going with it.
I mean, sometimes they do. It could happen. Just apparently not right now.
Safe to say that is true, Eric.
Ah.
Mike's gonna unfortunately scratch here, giving BB ball in hand. Has anyone had to use their mystery mouse tool yet?
Nobody wants to use my mystery
No,
mouse.
I'm talking about the jump cue.
I can't do it anymore. I can't even do it anymore. Sorry, we appreciate what we got on.
His hurt.
Oh, no. I think we got to save that. Oh, God damn it. That's still not working.
You forgot to fix it.
The mystery mouse bag.
Where is my
Well, it doesn't look like anybody left.
How could they? Nobody's leaving during that.
Right? Not often I break that one out.
No, but you would make a great Mickey Mouse.
I know.
Got that shit down.
I tried that and Kermit for like years, and Mickey Mouse is the only one I was able to get.
You know who does it? You know who does a great Kermit?
Who?
My daughter Kate. Not Cat.
Yeah. I was gonna say one of them I have.
It's very confusing. Cat. Actually, letter. Kate was Cat.
One letter. Get her on. Get her. Imagine Kermit and Mickey commentating a match.
And she also does a really good Stitch.
Oh. Stitch impressions have always impressed me. I've been beautiful shot there. Yeah, he hit that back cut beautifully. Stunned it a little too much, or drew it a little bit much, but he ended up fine. Definitely, I wouldn't say it's an easy cut. It's a little bit off the rail, but yeah. Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? It was the
Kiwi.
Shot my
He's gonna drain it. 9-3 in the lead. Oh, it's not.
I think Eric just called
I think so. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but
So yeah, so it's like
the dog is just. I don't know if you guys have been looking back there or not. That guy's just chilling back there.
the service.
Oh yeah, he's living his
it's a rock.
yeah, living his best life right now. He's like,
I know.
he's like, oh,
Did you see the look on his face?
yeah. He was like, all right, I guess.
Nah.
Like, I guess I'll lay down. So when I used to play video games with a couple of people, like probably a good year or two ago, it was a while. It's been a while at this point. Um, I used to be really good at the Mickey Mouse impression, so I'd basically just that'd be like my voice in the
Mickey
game.
Mouse with
Yes,
game.
but one of my friends, it was like a role play server type deal. One of my friends would whatchamacallit, can't think of the word. His voice, he voiced Goofy really well. So we were running around robbing banks as Mickey Mouse and Goofy. Have you ever seen the one where Goofy's in court? That movie, the little video.
Yes, I have.
I will say, it is hilarious. Look it up. Is he pattern rack? I don't know.
Keep racking in numbered order.
That's not like. I mean, the layout's been different every time, at least table wise. So been breaking a little inconsistent. But that also could be just because of the hit. But yeah, we'd run around and be Mickey and Goofy for an extended period of time, and I would do most of the talking, and every now and again he'd cut in the back, and he'd be like, "Gorge," like in the middle of a conversation. It could be so serious, and he could just be like, "Gorge."
Wow.
Oh yeah, too much fun playing that. Too much fun. Yeah, I'll keep bringing up accents and different impressions. If you guys don't get moving in there, come on. Let's see here. First play this kind of slow because he wants to stay above it. Oh, beautifully hit there.
Nicely hit too.
Mm-hmm. Same shot here. Just draw it a little.
Yep.
He'll be perfect. It's just the one ball he does not want to get flat on is the 8. He'll be perfect. Get out from there.
That ball good.
Get it back.
Into the opening where he's got a little room to bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Little room to not have to hit high ball. Roll it.
I was gonna say
don't.
he's still going a little high on it, but
It's okay, but he's got to just baby this ball,
mm-hmm.
which scares me.
Wait.
He had gotten really flat anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He still would have got there, but that was the first almost break and run we've had.
Yeah. I was gonna say that was close.
So hopefully, I just looked that Cassandra's still in the chat. Hopefully, they're driving on their way here.
Yeah.
You have tabs on them. Are we getting text messages of?
Quietly, yes.
Now I feel like that shot really depends, right? Whether or not you play that just kind of straight up to where like BB did it and hit it perfect speed.
He
and get it
hit
there.
that ball absolutely freaking perfect.
But I feel like the other route for that is just hitting it with some left to get it to kind of hug that rail and at least, you know, not make speed is such a huge thing. You're gonna have those rails to kind of slow you down. But sorry, my leg just does that.
I already feel like I have my own earthquakes most of the time. So
That's why nicotine is a good friend of mine.
Hey, look.
Yep.
So I want you to think about where he was just at, and then take a look at
Or who is just
BB,
that? Uh-huh.
where he was just setting the rack down, and then take a look at where those spots are. These old spots.
Oh yeah.
Get back to that. People like to put their forearms down on the table when they're placing the rack and racking the balls on a magic rack, and that's where those filthy little areas come from. Because even you couldn't reach there, first of all. So of course you don't.
No warning. You just let her rip.
I'm used to it.
But
Have you not listened to the chat?
I have.
Not unusual.
but everybody has oil on their skin. It's just natural.
Look at that.
Wow.
And that 9-ball goes.
Yep. It's not easy because there's a cap.
Yeah, and you got to hit it perfect, or it's going to hit the 6. The six is covering part of the pocket, I think. Maybe not.
I think
no.
I think it's way too far.
Yeah, you're right. It is. It looks.
Gap.
When you look at it here,
oh yeah,
it looks like the 6 ball, but yeah, no, that was
dead center of the pocket. It's ridiculously hard.
Yeah. Well, that way he's got options.
Yeah.
Part of the fun. I know. I can't eat anymore because
Yeah, because somebody is allergic to pineapple.
it's a slight allergy.
So you're allergic to pineapples.
It's an allergy.
You bought this on your own volition?
Yes.
Your own free will. You're like, I'm allergic to pineapple. Let me go buy some pineapple.
Yeah, I love pineapple.
So, but here's the kicker, which is funny.
It is a very minor allergy.
So you want to hear the funny thing?
Here.
Funny thing is, her daughter is a lactose intolerant.
Yeah, right? Okay, I was going to go somewhere.
And she orders cheese pizza just about every time she's here.
Like, I don't. So you just torture? You like subjecting yourself?
I'm a glutton.
And she's passed it on to her daughter. It's like, do you have something you're not supposed to eat? Just order. He's good.
Huh?
All good. Oh, did we start a clock?
Law.
Yeah.
For what?
Huh.
Benefit of listening. All right. So here we go. Back to a four game set. 4-game spread.
The chat is again not helping us. I'm gonna have to break out something else if need be. Oh, might break out his mystery mouse control. No, he's kicking. I don't like this kick though. Just to hit it with left.
He's going to hit the 9-ball to where he's going. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't like that kick. I would have much rather preferred to jump there. Careful how loud I am. My door's open.
I imagine Josh is going to be bringing back a keg and stuff and putting it away. That's why he left it open.
He brought a keg in, I thought.
No, he came in and took one out.
Oh.
Now he's going to bring the empty back along with the roller.
He's playing really good position for this rack. Really good.
He's playing controlled and he's playing smart right now.
Right when you start to talk about right when you start to talk about it.
Yeah, you talked about his shape, which was
Yeah.
absolutely horrible, and I talked about how he's playing controlled and shooting well, and he drills the ball into the side road.
No, I thought his
Y'all
shape was good.
cursing people.
I know.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Definitely not the breakout you kind of wanted.
Yeah, I agree.
See it though. At least the edge of it. Maybe.
No,
No.
nope. He's hooked. I feel like the shot is 2 rails inside. He's going to try and go. Oh, he's going to try and swerve it.
It's hard to judge it with the new felt because you don't know what that spin's gonna pick up.
Yeah,
You know.
that's why I like the coming underneath 2 rails for the hit there.
Like if you switch to a wood shaft. I was playing with a carbon one earlier.
Yeah.
Or wood shaft out here today.
Yeah.
Not doing himself any favors by not looking at it though.
I even know what story he's telling back there right now.
Just by the hand gestures.
No, just by what's there, what is in that circle.
Mm.
And I know his stories all so well.
Oh, look at this. Did he make this ball? No.
Nope, I got a safety.
Even the dog's tired.
And that was late. I don't know how long he was there before I said something. You figure probably closer to maybe 7.
Beautiful shot there.
Very.
Can't really hit that any better.
Don't be afraid to try and draw this ball, Mike. You can straighten this ball enough and draw across and shoot the 7 in the same side.
Probably what
No
that's what he's
problem.
looking at. You might. I mean, whichever direction he goes, he's gonna draw it and hit it. Yeah.
He could have.
No,
That didn't turn out bad.
no.
That didn't turn
He
out bad.
played that good speed.
Yeah, but the other thing he could have done is he could have come forward.
Yeah, could have.
Coming
Yeah,
out.
that's what I was thinking he was gonna do. That's the one I'd be a lot more comfortable with. Is coming around 3 rails.
But this turned out nice. I mean,
No.
this is still, you can't ask for
This
much better shape.
Nope. Winnable. All you needed to be.
That's
Look at this. Runnable. Miss. The person you have to blame is yourself. Which this table's been making very clear to me. If you miss a ball right now, it is not the table doing it to you. Which is punishing, but it'll help you pocket balls more. Now it's too quiet.
I'm telling you.
Now it's like,
And it's funny because everybody gives me shit for not talking, but then nobody wants to talk in the chat.
yeah.
There's 22 people in the chat,
Oh no,
and nobody has said anything for
almost 20 minutes.
not a thing. We're just sitting here.
They just
talking.
expect us to carry them through this.
It's, you know, you can only do so much in the commentator booth.
Yeah, but everybody, like I said, we can go right back to gonna bank this ball in the top side bag and play shape on the 9 ball in the top right corner. But if he shoots this too hard, it's gonna come up short. He hit that ball perfect. What a
Somebody please give this man some subject matter.
I'll draw Australian first.
Here you go. We're gonna cut this ball into the top left hand or top right hand corner. Got to control the pace of the cue ball though. You don't want to scratch. Here we go. He's getting ready to shoot. Come on, people. Have some pool etiquette.
Hi, mate. What a
Hit it.
shot. What a crack of a shot. Where's that cue ball going?
He is
Ah, he's perfect. Perfectly fine. That puts Mr. Basden on the hill.
It does.
I did make a side bet with him that if he wins this match, he gets one of those big tubs of Vegemite. Brought some of that back with me from the Australia. No. Oh yeah. You ever had Vegemite?
I have not.
I haven't either. I heard it is not
Nor do I think I don't really ever want to.
I've heard good and bad things.
Holy crickets.
Holy crickets.
Holy crickets?
Holy crickets.
Are we sure they're not satanic crickets?
Maybe they're atheist crickets.
They could be that.
They could be agnostic.
Still don't know.
But whatever they are, they're fucking quiet.
Yeah, no, they're quiet.
All right.
Everyone's a keyboard warrior in Discord, but as soon as we get to the chat, YouTube, nobody talks.
All right.
Seed oil. What is this? Oh, is this a full live stream?
Seed oil. What are we talking about? Like THC vape? Is that what we're talking? That kind of seed?
What kind of seeds are we talking about? Sesame seed.
I think are you talking about like the
You could be talking about like sunflower seed oil.
Well, I'm thinking about that olive oil company out of that oil company out of Escalon. What's it called?
Escalon?
I think it's out of Escalon.
There's one here, the scabula scope.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then I probably was wrong. I thought it was Escalon.
So I like sunflower cooking oils, yes.
And there's a cannery in this.
I don't know that I would say seed oil is bad, but for a guy that hates avocado, I prefer avocado oil over just about everything else. I do like olive oil, but
never used it. I used
coconut oil is not bad, but they have at a few different places have it. It's the Chosen. It's a olive oil, avocado oil mix.
Well, that doesn't sound terrible.
It's good. Like I said, I like avocado oil, but
They have that at Sprouts.
probably.
Go ahead.
What's wrong with Sprouts? Hoity-toity.
Yeah, like what are we doing?
They're actually cheaper than a lot of grocery stores.
Depending on what you're getting. Some things they are. And some things you just like.
Oh.
But that's not bad. 15 minutes. That's not horrible. I agree. And like I said, there's a brand, it's called Chosen, that is a mix. They have it at Rayleigh's. I've got it from there. That's what I use now. It's a mix of olive and avocado.
I was gonna try to say that word out loud.
I'm not even going to attempt it.
Yeah.
Polyphenols? What's the matter with you two?
I read it at third grade reading level. This has been established.
And yes, you are absolutely right. Avocado oil absolutely has the highest smoke point.
Definitely cook on higher heat settings with that.
I'm a big fan of just the classic olive oil.
Olive oil has its where you just don't want anything but olive oil. There's a few things that's really well at, but you'd be surprised at how much, if you haven't had avocado oil, it's really, and like I said, I hate avocado. So when I first had the idea of trying avocado oil, I was like, hell no.
Well, not to distract from the olive oil conversation,
but Mikey's about to put this set away.
Yeah.
Unless you just jinxed him.
Real olive oil.
See, look at his back. Look at his stroke arm. When he shoots with that long bridge,
it's really tight.
Way forward.
Yeah, really tight too.
He has no room to follow through.
Yeah, I like coconut oil.
I like coconut oil as well.
Which is weird because I hate coconut.
I have two different. I have the refined and unrefined. I have one of each in my.
I'm the wrong guy to have a conversation about olive oil with. I have zero clue about any of that.
Not a cooker.
Extra virgin olive oil is. Go to.
Fry.
Everybody likes extra virgin something.
I hear it's really good when it comes in
I'm
multiples.
talking about olive oil.
So are we.
I'm here. Something.
Meek, thanks for the like, darling. Welcome in.
The place where you can get 72 of them. I understand.
That would be extra, right?
My God.
It's just the place where
We need a new subject now.
We need people to really.
he runs it out.
Yeah, I don't care, but BB needs to be told you need to, if you're going to have people here, they walk around the table.
Or do they
walk
wait?
right in front of your man's opponent while he's shooting an 7 ball. And she's done it twice to him. One time he had to stand up, get off the shot. Early in the set when she got here. But
all right.
See, Paul agrees.
Didn't really look like it affected.
Nope. Perfect. Take a deep breath, Mikey.
Like for this, he should take a little lap. Around the table.
Come over here, take a drink of his drink.
Maybe he's feeling a little bit too good.
Well played, Mikey. Well played.
11-5 on the.
Logan, good luck, sir.
Of course.
You're up.
I don't even see.
Well, Brian and they're not here yet, so.
Are you sure they're not hiding?
I don't see them.
Nope. I'm going to go on intermission, guys. We will be back shortly with the next match.
It was good.
this real quick so y'all can hear me. So we got about 5 minutes for the next other. One player's here, one player's a little bit out. We'll be here in 5 minutes. So I just wanted to get on and let y'all know where we stand. So we shall be back shortly, guys. Give me just a bit. All right, guys, here we go. We're back. We're live. Logan won the break. Yeah. Close the door behind you. Way out.
And away we go.
Here we go. Mickey Mouse shooting.
Now I can unscrew up my.
Our regulars are
In the back of the room.
in the back of the room playing on that cloth. That's freaking awesome. Except for these two guys up here.
And those APA, some of them over there.
Oh yeah, the APA guys over there. All right, everybody. Grand Prix players, please check the Grand Prix text chat. I just sent out next week's matches. So you know. All right. So this should be an interesting match. I almost wonder if I should go back through and reshare the people that popped off during the intermission know that we're back at it.
Go ahead. Usually.
It might.
Wow.
That's good.
Why so hard, Logan?
So the one person I was concerned with the matches, just gave it a thumbs up.
Aha. Very good.
Now the other two, don't do that. I mean, I didn't. I don't know what I just sent away.
Did you send something into archive?
No, I sent it into delete.
Oh.
I don't know what the heck it was I hit.
That may or may not be good.
Oh well, must not have been very important. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that.
Well, 11-5, Lisa.
Yep, he is correct.
And Logan takes first blood. Ugh.
Be out here sharing. Sharing is caring.
Who's Karen?
I'm not from the South. That sounded like a horrible miscue.
It was definitely a miscue.
All right. Everybody knows we're alive again. Second match are going. Oh, look, and all of a sudden things are jumping. We're 1-0 Logan. Okay.
Let's put Mickey Mouse in there.
Through Mickey Mouse Dundee.
Yeah. Something like that.
Nice,
Nice
Brian.
head.
And safety allowed. All right, guys. So, going to be a safety here. Lay it up the middle of the bottom rail and up the rail. That was an easy shot to guess. There was really no other
There was no other shot.
suitable shot to play there for sure. Did you move names too? Hopefully, it's going to tell you who goes where. I didn't stop to look at that, or we might have to just do it after. Oh, it does. It is on there. Yeah. So we're running this on a paper bracket until the end, and then it'll all get put into digital pool. And I'm doing that way because the last Grand Prix, I started and ran it through digital pool from day one. It still never hit anybody's Fargo. So I am afraid that
Let lag out that long.
letting it take, because of the distance between the first matches and the second matches, that they just threw it out and didn't put anything in. I guess I could go back and redo it manually and do that again, enter them all, and submit them that way. Maybe I'll do that after this match. At least look at it. We'll have to probably pull it up. on one screen and then pull it up on a second screen so I can enter all the names into their spots correctly.
Good. We've been talking.
Did you put it on that one up there? Well, I still need to go through and do a running total on added money for the last one. I'm gonna add a square somewhere that gives us an added total. So Logan's been hitting the balls pretty good since the cloth got added. He's adapted to it pretty well, but it still rolls like some bitch. But he's fine. He's gonna run into the 7 here unless he draws around it. Now, if he draws, he's gonna be shooting it the wrong way. I would have rather followed that ball and hit it a little softer and shoot the 7 up.
That was a nice shot.
It was a nice shot. He may have been afraid of hitting side pocket if he went the other way.
Yeah, I think Mike's over in the corner.
Oh, okay. I assumed they had taken off. Yeah. It gives you don't force anything. That's Logan's pretty good at that about not trying to make something happen with nothing. He just overhit that ball or hit that ball wrong as well. I think he really tried to just stun the ball. He hit just a little low and that ball just zings. Raw with center ball. That is one of those crazy things that's happening right now with this table. And then he just shit that ball in.
It almost didn't make it.
I did that day before yesterday against somebody. I think it might have been playing him when I did it.
Oh.
Long race. Race to 11. First 2 games are good for confidence, but not a
Longevity.
killer if you're on the other side of it. It would be sick. Why, thank you.
You're welcome. Where is your mother has not been present?
It hasn't been. How rude.
Wow. This kid and making balls on the break. No.
He hits the balls really nice. I mean, he didn't get any love off of that break,
No.
but he hits the balls well.
That went way wrong. But it's not the first time I've seen him make 2 balls in one pocket either.
What's happening, Bobby?
Sir? Thanks for the like.
Brian's going to have to get into this a little bit. I think he's a little cold as far as got here late, went straight to playing without any warm up or anything.
He does that a lot.
He does. He does. It definitely doesn't affect him like it affects some of us. Sometimes I have to shoot for an hour before I'm warmed up.
Tuesday night, he literally they for league, and Cass was pulling his cubes out of the bag, and he was putting them together and shooting. I don't even know that I could.
Oh, a nice shot. Nice control. That was a beautiful hit. And he got a good roll. Got a good roll out of a good hit. Can't really. I don't think he got him. Oh, maybe he did. He did get him. Nice shot.
Which one?
You're talking about this tournament, the 5:30 and under Grand Prix? No, it was full in about 3.5 hours when I offered it up. So it's been full for weeks. And tournament started today. This is it. There will be another good sized tournament in July. Our memorial tournament, our not forgotten memorial tournament, will be July 12th and 13th. That'll probably be $100 entry with a pretty substantial amount added. More details to come on that, but but he leaves him a shit shot in return. You don't have to like these shots. These shots frozen on the rail or sitting on the rail like that are cause a lot of problems for a lot of people. I do like choking up on this shot though. When you're on the rail like that, choking up on the butt of the cue, he hit that ball straight
Into the rail.
But I like choking up on the butt of that cue, compacting down a little bit and shooting it. It helps. Brian's on the board.
That's got to be one of Logan.
Yes, this is the one. I guarantee you, this is the guy that he was just talking about that does the goofy impression.
Could be.
No, I guarantee you, it is. There is no way it's not. This is absolutely goofy impression guy. Guarantee it. Brian just made
Good
3 balls in the
heavens.
same pocket. How in the hell do you even do that? That's incredible. 3 balls in 1 pocket.
And no love. It looks like, well, maybe.
He can see it. Oh no, he can make that ball.
Oh, there you are. I was just saying that you hadn't been in, Judy.
Yeah. Hi, Mom. We're already on match 2. We've been going since 12:30. And you finally show up at 4 or something.
Somehow she knew I was talking about her.
Could be. Could very well be. Close on that ball. He hit that ball really hard, but he was close to the pocket. So as he gets warmed up and things start loosening up a little bit better, should see a little.
A little more Brian-esque
Yeah.
shots.
Ooh,
Logan, what was that, sir?
that was almost a Tony style precision sellout.
Almost.
Almost.
And the 9 balls where you like it.
Yeah. See, Brian got that ball a little soft. Although he's okay, he can almost run into it here and push it down toward that corner pocket. Just like that.
Like that?
And then shoot a stop shot. And yeah.
Not overroll, so he has to make a Tony shot on the 9 ball.
I can't guarantee anything. He does like to shoot things a little harder than normal. The first match was BB and Mike Baisden, and Mike pretty well put a beat down on him, beat him 11-5.
Was kind of brutal.
Yeah, so
But we had some real good times here.
yeah, you missed some great commentary. I'd almost say rewind it or go back and watch the first match tomorrow because, well, Logan might full well become your hero after his commentary stuff that he did during that because it was hilarious. We had a little Mickey Mouse. We had a little Drew McIntyre and a little Crocodile Dundee all going on.
Mickey Mouse was definitely the best.
So no, Tony, this tournament filled up 3.5 hours after I opened it several weeks ago. So there is no late entry. We have a full 16 player field and matches are running.
Hey, look.
Do I have to? What is it?
My jam up order made it
Wow.
immediately after I paid for the new one yesterday.
It was pretty funny, Mom. In fact, there were tears flowing.
Oh, my rib cage hurt.
Did he just make 4 balls on the break? And get a shot. What a break.
Yeah.
This kid's break is just fantastic.
Crazy.
And he controls the cue ball fairly well. But yeah, no, it was hilarious. We were just dying. So it's definitely worth going back and watch if you. And then he misses the opening shot. And precision sellout. for him. Good for Bryan. Although that 4 ball sitting in a jacked up spot. That 4 ball don't go. You're gonna have to roll up, play short side, or just run into it and move it out.
Oh,
Now the 9 ball goes in the side pocket. In the middle bag, bottom middle bag.
okay, stop
He
it.
missed. He gets a safe.
There are no bags on this.
There are.
There are not. There are bags on
Oh, no.
table
There's one
25.
big bag down at the end that is fed by 6 smaller bags. Be nice.
Sargon, come get your prodigy.
I have to be nice. But I can't. But I'm not going to say it on it. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Thing I'm used to being in trouble. All right. Let's see what Sir Logan has going on here. Tried to play a safe, hit it a little hard. Ball's not going to go. No precision sellouts by Bryan. He has not been to the Tony School of Pool yet, so his sellouts are
Not precision.
not as precision as smashes the bank.
Mm-hmm. No, they're closed. Sunday. Why would you need?
See, that's precision sellout right there. Sells it out with a perfect angle for Bryan to go 3 rails and get perfect shape. This is where I live. Precision sellout land. He hit that ball way too hard though. Oh no, he didn't. That slowed down nice off that rail. He did hit on the hard side, but
Yeah.
nice shot, Ron. Beautiful bank. Beautiful bank.
Yeah, just let me know if it doesn't work and I'll juggle stuff around.
There you go.
Wouldn't they just
Sounds to me like Steven's betting on Sergio.
is that all the buzzing I've got going on in my ear?
Oh yeah.
Discord?
Yeah.
Did you need anything else? I'll do some juggling.
Yeah, Mom never
Down
did
at the
tell
end.
us what was for dinner, did she? Oh yeah, the chat, not the Discord. Joe ever chime in? What was Sergio? Anthony gave me a thumbs up, and we know Donovan was okay, so we're good. See?
We're good.
Nice touch. Soft stun here. For a little bit of a draw. Perfect. Nice shot.
Mr. Tyler, welcome into the chat, sir.
What's happening, Bobby?
How you been? Well, that sounds delicious. And here I am in California. Brian ties it up.
I looked away and I missed how Logan didn't get out. He played perfect shape on the 8 ball.
I didn't see it either. I was reading the chat. Miss Sarah.
Chicken salmon, baked potato, fresh asparagus, custard, and fresh strawberry. sounds amazingly like a lot of things I don't like. Or not.
Well,
I'm not big on baked
potatoes
potatoes.
is understandable,
I'm not big on it. I'm
and
not big on asparagus at all. Custard is okay, depending.
beginning to think the only form of potato you do is fry.
I like twice baked potatoes.
Let me guess. Butter, cheese, bacon.
Oh, always. Even if I do a baked potato, it's got all that. I don't know. Not a big potato person. Unless it's tater tots.
And I knew better than to say sour cream. So,
Well, I like sour cream.
in a twice baked,
No. God, no.
like I said, I knew better than to say sour cream.
Right? Sometimes I am. There's just certain things that I'm not a fan of.
You
Like I
know
said,
what's really good in those, Sarah, is like a crab rangoon stuffing with cheese on top.
or just bacon and
I have determined I could probably put bacon on anything. Almost.
well, I'm not hard to deal with. I really am not. There's certain things that like I said, asparagus is one of those I've never been a fan of. About the only time I ever ate asparagus with any regularity is when I lived in Manteca. Way back in the day, there was a Chinese food restaurant there that during the asparagus season would do like a tempura battered fried asparagus.
Of course, it was fried. They do indeed. And that
I
sounds really good.
I had brisket egg rolls last night that were fantastic, along with my maple bacon ribs, my top smoked pork, and my chili, my mac and cheese. I could go back there right now and have that meal all over again. It was very, very good.
I'm sure it was, but I'm also probably sure that your blood sugar wasn't happy.
I wasn't super happy, but it was the rest of me was very happy. No, we ended up at Famous Dave's for dinner. Logan's hitting the balls really good right now. But some key mistakes at some key junctures are keeping it close. And then Brian's not hitting the balls.
Mhm.
Brian's made some nice outs and some nice shots. So this may end up being just like I thought it was going to be, which is just a barn burner of a match. Might have our first Hill match on week 1.
Right?
I like it.
Mike,
Mikey B won the first match. Beat BB 11-5. I'm looking forward to my time coming up in Texas because I'm looking forward to some barbecue again. Some other yummy barbecue.
You need to freeze some of that and bring it back with you.
Nah,
How? Meanie?
won't be the same. Not the same.
Remember that when I'm there and you're not.
Yeah, well, fact is, I don't think I'd ever make it out of one of the barbecue places there with any food left over.
Did that really open up a
A window? Yes, yes. A bunch of little collisions that just left him a nice little gap. Okay.
stop it?
Nope. If I stop it, then I'll be sleeping. Overcut. Overcut safety allowed. Huh? Yeah, I've not even seen. I mean, I've seen a Subway and a Schlotsky's, but I don't remember seeing any delis. Oh, there was the one over in Lakeway when you were in the rehab place. There was a deli right around the corner from there that was supposed to be really good, but I never ended up getting. But I did get to go to a Brazilian barbecue while I was there, or a Brazilian steakhouse. Everybody loves a Brazilian steakhouse.
Mr. Burgess,
I was
what's
gonna say,
happening?
Billy's talking to you. That's gonna turn out nice. Angle. A little too hard there. Oh, nice little rub on the 7 ball. That saved him a bit. Not a great shot, but it could have been a whole lot worse. Hey, how you doing, Billy?
It's you were the first one today that said hi to me before he said hi to poor thing.
Yeah, it's all right. All good. Logan. Logan's hitting the ball. Who doesn't have all the salads and sandwiches? You're just talking about Texas in general?
Oh. Mhm.
The deli I'm talking about, the one in Lakeway, was Jonathan's or something weird. I never ended up there because the taco place that was right there was too good.
You know what's stupid is your mom said that, and I just saw an episode 2 days ago about a deli bakery in Texas somewhere.
They have a cinnamon roll place in Pflugerville that I want to go to when I.
On diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Oh, you're talking. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I've seen it too, where they moved like a New York deli. They moved the whole freaking building because it was like a thing, and they moved it to Texas.
I can't remember the name of the dadgum place. And I don't think it was.
It may not even be open. Some crazy little small. That place may not even.
Have a deli?
Not.
Yes,
Yes,
not
but
in the traditional sense.
yeah, it's it's different. It's not really a.
That almost didn't go, Logan.
She's just talking about the groceries.
They don't.
They have HEB is their big grocery store. No, they don't have. Surprised HEB doesn't have a deli.
And they're too. Mm.
HEB is
They're
just
too. They're too west.
free ball break. Two balls, two ball, but it's still free balls.
Just one of them happens to be the wrong ball.
And get a leave out of it. Had pretty good shape. Oh, he goes to his jump cue. Hey, dangerous jump. Good. Like cue ball goes by the 5, no problem. I have to say I would trade her. She could have every grocery store with a deli but one from here, and I'll take all the barbecue places.
Logan's settled in.
Ran away with it a little bit.
Whoop.
Tarpley. It's in Tarpley, Texas.
What?
Yeah. Maybe it's the one in Wellborn. Hey, Nice shot. Nice touch. He finally got trying to kill the ball. That was a nice shot too. That was
Yeah,
a
it was.
beautiful shot. That was Purdy, folks. Well, just gonna move a little inside. Or not. Just straight high. I thought he'd go with a little bit of inside and try and come up between the 9 and the 7. Walk out around 15. And he won't upset it. Not come around 3 rails off this, and he's going to be right on the shot line for the 8. He hit that ball way too hard, though. Caused it to come short. He just hits that ball somewhat firm. It comes to the other side of the 9 ball. It rolls right down the line he wanted it on.
But instead, he hit it like a gorilla.
Oh. Trying to lay that up on the end rail. Ran into the 9. Huh?
I said, no, my
Oops. That's ugly. Maybe good news for Bryan. He gets back to the table. Huh? Okay. Good job, Bryan. You probably shouldn't sit him. Bryan hit that 9 ball really nice. Nice bank. Nice touch. He didn't kill it. He's controlling his speed and getting comfortable. This game is just this set. I'm still calling Hill.
Yeah.
Yep.
Happen.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Backed off his break just a touch. Still made 3 balls and has a shot.
Go figure.
Oh my goodness, Billy, are you writing books? What is going on here?
Hmm.
Well, you got it, Mr. Burgess, because I will probably see him on Tuesday night. He plays on Rack Riders.
I know who he is.
Okay. Jeez. Getting a little nippy there, aren't we?
No.
Yeah. So there's a good chance we'll see him Tuesday. That's all right. You need to play.
Point spread, obvious.
So we can play. Brian hit that ball really nice. 50-yard line. That's okay. Got a pocket, a little bit of high, and it's going to roll. You don't have to kill it. That was nice. Nice speed, nice touch. Perfect. Nice shot, Mr. Bryan Gray. Oh, Brian. Elbow from flop. Tried to steer it. Ugh. Running away, are you? Oh, I did. Oh, bum, 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 bum. All right, Brian. Shake it off. You're not out of this set. That's a big swing from a 6-5 to a 7-4. But, oh, hit that ball really good. Just a little short. Yeah. Yeah, she sent me a picture of it. Nice shot, Logan. Nice touch. Uh, 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 Two on the top side, three on the bottom side. Give yourself a little bit of angle to shoot four in the left corner. Six ball is ugly. Kind of in a spot where you have to play a 6-8 combo because you don't really have anywhere to get over and break that 6-8 up. Good shot there. Now he's gonna try and great. Yeah, all he really had. Play the 6-8 combo. Play it controlled. Six ball doesn't fly away on you. What's happening, Jay? Thanks for tuning in and sending out the like. Appreciate you, brother. We're doing week one of a Grand Prix 2.0. So we'll be doing this for 17 weeks on Sundays, minus the Markulas because I'll be there for that. And then we have a player appreciation BCA tournament the week after the Markulas. So we'll be down for 2 weeks and then we'll be back at it the week after that. But yeah, just doing this, and then I'll be in Texas for the Texas State BCA Championships, June 15th to the 23rd or so. I think we're taking no, we're not taking a couple Sundays off for that. We'll have Logan in the booth with Mary, taking care of those 2 weeks. I'll have to set up the streams before I go. But yeah, there's lots of stuff going on. Lots of fun stuff. The first match was Mike Baisden and BB, otherwise known as Sniper. Nice shot, Logan. Beautiful shot. But yeah, so BB and Mike Baisden were the first match. Mikey won 11-5. Oh, so yeah, fun matches. No problem. Then we're gonna have another update, July 12th and 13th. I haven't put the flyer out yet, but it'll be out shortly. Will be a $100 entry. Not exactly sure what we're going to have added yet, but we're looking for big money added, maybe a $5,000 added combo tournament, 8-ball in the winners bracket, 9-ball in the losers bracket, memorial tournament on the bar box. As soon as I have all the particulars for sure, we'll get the flyer out on that. But we're looking at July 12th and 13th for that tournament. Yeah, we got stuff rolling around, having fun, running tournaments, running streams, running more tournaments,
We have no idea.
playing in tournaments.
We have no idea what we're doing. We're just winging it at this point.
Yeah, pretty much covers it. Blind people. What were you looking for?
Can you see where they go?
Oh, I thought you'd done that already.
I did. But I was looking to see if that one goes to the same place.
No.
It does.
Oh, it does? Okay, I believe you. It's just a still can't see that from here.
Oh, and you're calling me the blind.
Well, yeah, you're the one doing it. I wasn't trying to look, so I could say whatever I want.
I didn't think it would go to the same place either, but it does.
Tournaments are always weird. They always tournament brackets. There's like a million different ways that they roll out. So if you went out and looked at the 16 bracket on our tournament board, they wouldn't go to the same. One would go here, one would go down. It's
Well, yeah, then that's kind of what I thought would happen, but that's not what this is saying.
yeah, no, this one digital pools is different. That's fine. It works. Well, winging is at least is the most fun.
Yeah. I'm always just winging it. I never know what's going on. I just show up and do what I'm told.
Well, the shape was there. If he had made that four ball, that would have been a heck of a shot. Of course, if he had made the four ball, it probably wouldn't have ended up where it went.
Oh, look at that.
Brian saying, "Take this, jump that kid." That's what Brian should have said when he walked away from it. He should have said, "Jump that."
Well,
That was a hell of a shot. Oh, yawn.
oh,
Oh,
it's a bit outside.
jacked up the 7.
We're always here.
Oh yeah, we've got
Well, not always. Most of the
we got weekly Fargo Fair Match tournament on Thursday night. Weekly 8-ball race to 1 even matches on Friday night. Yeah, we've always got stuff going down. Or you can come down and just talk shit to whoever's playing in this tournament on a Sunday.
time.
All right, let's see Brian's breakout on this 7-ball. That 7-ball's
Crappy
in a
spot.
pickle. There's a pickle over there, and he hit it perfect.
Look at that.
Oh, he's gonna make that ball too. Nope, just perfect shape. What a breakout! What a shot!
Way to go, Mr. Gray. Way to go.
Oh, he better bump that 9-ball. Nice. Yeah. Come on, it's Logan doing the best he can to be able to count quickly. 5
He needs
to 2
to
is
use his
7.
fingers.
No, come on. What did he drop? What is she looking for? What's going on?
Oh, look. Brian finally lost his marbles, and now Cass is looking for them.
Maybe he dropped an earbud.
Maybe. He dropped his pocket. Bud.
I am too, but I'll be damned if I. Nope, that ain't gonna give me any good view of it. Too dark.
In fact, I'm almost positive. You found it. She laid
Yeah.
it.
8-5. We got a 3-game spread at the moment. Holy crap! Holy. I got it back under control now.
Yeah, you should probably do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab.
The last time you waited a minute?
In Agatha.
Call it what you want.
I'm going in a second. Guess I could walk out and around the other way. What's happening, Brandon? Thanks for the like, brother.
Hello.
Walking around or already.
He's upright, but oh.
Foul balls in the hole. Oh,
Almost.
I think you shoot the shot and just make sure you make the 4. I think you bump the 5 either way.
He bumped it all right. Mm.
Huh? Ah, this will do for now. There's a reason why. By the time it starts dropping again, we'll be a little deeper into this match, and I'll be ready to. Wow, I don't think I've ever. I think it's been a long time since I've seen Logan break dry, but he dropped one late there.
Did I ever buy that?
So she could bug you. Could
Ouch.
oh, and then she said something mean to you. She said something. Ouch! Wow, brave child.
Right? No. Not mean to me, just not very nice to my wallet.
Oh well, then you can tell her no. It's a great word. It's only 2 letters, and it's really easy. You left that.
And that's what I like to see.
What you spelled no right. She understood. Wow. Saying yes and then actually doing it are nice shot, Brian. Good.
Mm.
Oh, I agree. I've been saying that the whole time. balls kind of a nasty little spot.
That fixed that.
That did fix that quite a bit. But I'll play back to this side. The, the corner that he's looking at right now. He knows what he's got to do. He knows where it's got to go. Got to cut it and then shoot it firm enough to go bottom rail, top rail, back across. I almost want to play it. Oh, he plays. That's a nice strike. My phone and my pump and everything starts screaming. Little does it know I've already. Nice shot, Logan. Oh, just missed it on the. That was a heck of a try. He just came up a little. Uh-oh. Time. Right. This is a big game right here for Bryan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put that back in.
Love the way it starts yelling after I've taken care of it already. Ooh, what a shot. You good. Hell of a shot, Brian.
Hmm.
Looky there. Right. And I had already done my thing before that, so didn't already know that I had dealt with it. No, I think sometimes you hit where you've got a pretty good lead and you kind of lax up just a little bit. I think that's what happened. And then Brian started, uh-oh. Damn, and just like that, we're tied up. So we got an even race to 3, folks. And 25 people in the chat.
And the only one talking is Claudio.
Well, Billy was talking and Jay was talking. But now it's exciting, so people are watching. Now it's our turn to talk. We gotta carry this one. Boom, boom, boom. High drama in the Grand Prix 2.0. I called it early. I said, I think this is going to be our first Hill match.
You did. That 3 ball still spinning.
Whirling Dervish. Oh.
Mm.
In Logan's best interest right now to walk around and look at his angles and try and bring himself back into the. He was shooting really good early. Brian was struggling, but now Brian's shooting well.
Brian's kind of a late bloomer sometimes.
Well, had family issues before he got here. He got here late, so there's a lot of a lot going on there mentally when you're trying to get into a pool match next. And it took him a minute to kind of clear, and he's starting to clear it up a little bit. Good. Get some rolls. Shooting well. Now Logan just needs to reel it back in, take a deep breath, start, make sure his pre-shot routine is there. Uh, uh. You know, I'm almost going to play the camera. Play the that ball harder. It came over.
Yep.
You do it.
Kind of reminded me of the tablecloth trick.
Exactly what it is. It should remind you of it. Same principles apply.
Mm. Shot.
Nice. Thank you. Time to see he draws through. Worked perfectly. Nice out, Logan. Nice out. Yep, he needed that. He needed to do that to get the feeling back. Now we got to race. We got a horse race, folks. Why is he making it so difficult? Huh? What? Who broke first? Who you broke first? So he breaks on odds. It's 17. It's his break. We're trying to count number of racks to decide. It's like
Add
9 and 8
together.
or 17. That's an odd number.
He reads at a third grade level. You expect him to do math? Big words confuses the boy.
All right, point taken. I hit that ball good. This new cloth draws like a. You can hit center ball and draw on this freaking table right now. It's ridiculous.
I hit just below center day before yesterday on a stop shot and drew it all the way back into the pocket. I was like, "Oops, I didn't mean to do that."
Oh my goodness. Hogan's shooting too fast right now. He's not playing his pace. He needs to slow his pace down, get back to his 3-shot routine, think about what he's doing. Don't speed up because your opponent speeds up. He who dictates the pace wins. The 9 ball that just fired in.
Indeed.
Did he hit the object ball? Indeed. We're tied at 9.
I had to look at the table when you said that. I was like, was it?
I don't know about the sniper, but a sniper just shot that.
Yeah, and oddly enough, Nick, Brian is sitting right there at the counter talking to said Jaime. He is.
What?
Look.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Alan.
Looky there. Alan shows up for a race to 2.
Where you been, sir?
Probably playing APA. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's been a good match. I've been calling since early on. I said I think this goes hill.
oh yeah, that sounds like a great time, Alan.
Or not. But hey, we'll pretend. The ball's not in the hole.
Wow. Yikes.
I have jerky somewhere too. See there. Old Trapper, old fashioned beef jerky. I agree. Oh, nothing. Thank you.
Let's see. Watching bowling. Okay.
Whatever. Float your boat. Uh-oh. I bet Fong, but I think there's a guy just up the chat a little bit there that's been waiting for a chance to play you. Ryan's going to be first to the hill. Well,
Not the first unusual for him.
I don't like this jacking up.
Yeah, why was that?
I don't know why he did that. No reason to jack up on that ball. He wasn't straight in. He didn't have to get. That's the guy I was talking about. I will come in on a Saturday and stream that one. Honestly, I would stream that one on any day but Thursday. Yeah, I already have a tournament. It has to be done. But any other day of the week, I will stream that match if you guys want to. I didn't jinx him. He didn't need to jack up on that ball.
Oh.
Is it a skunk or is it your next door neighbor? We live in California. You never know for sure.
True. Logan. I'm very confused.
You're confused? Am I surprised?
So yeah. Okay.
shot. Oh, he's gonna get fucked.
Yep.
Oh. He hit that ball good too. Like it. Brian shaking it off, looking at the table, figuring it out, not just rushing through this. I like it. A lot of drama.
Right?
Too old for this.
Hmm.
And then everything just goes black. Oh wait, no, it's just that one screen. What do you? No, never mind. But she's not interested, and they're just friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like there's been a lot of balls on the table for a long time now.
Right?
Logan's got his stroke back a little bit.
Hope so. They kind of took a nap on it there for a minute.
Yep.
it is.
That's a heck of a set. And we have a winner. What a battle, though. What a battle.
It is indeed.
Bryan was in deep doo-doo for a while. Managed to get himself back into it. That was pretty good. Good set, excitement. That's the way I like it. Bong, Paul, hit me up on the Discord. I'll stream that match whatever night you want to do it. Except for Thursdays. Anyway, so that is the first 2 matches of Grand Prix 2.0, 530 and under tournament. We'll be back next week for 2 more. What do we got going next week? Anthony and Donovan and
Sergio and Geronimo.
Go ahead and read that open, please. Thank you. So yeah, so we got some matches ahead every Sunday for the next. Well, shouldn't say every Sunday because we got a couple weeks off and stuff happening. But
Right.
Yeah, so we'll be back at it again next Sunday. If I don't have a match for Wednesday, we'll see you Thursday. So we'll figure it all out. Y'all have a great rest of your evening. Take care. See you on the flip side.
Have a good one.
Good night.